All right. I'm gonna get done what I can get done. Hopefully, finish the Broken Circle at least. Wasn't planning on streaming today, but you know. Oh, alliteration. I wasn't looking at my chat, but thank you for the support, for the lurk. Appreciate you. You shout out. Okay,
Right.
it's go time. All right. All right. And repo on the other screen. No. Okay. Here we are. Let's get it done. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I got event I gotta go to, but so we're putting some couple hours in today. I never remember what order to do these in, to be honest. All right. Only got the mouse form right now, so. Essence of cunning. Try to get these essences as I go. I'm not really gonna make too much of an effort.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Got it.
Can't go that way. I don't really do spirit that much. Crushing Prison is a good one, though. This weakness spell I already had. Rain Life. No idea what kind of mage I want to be in this game. Let us... Fireball? Let's focus on some fire magic, some primal. Gotta focus on something, it might as well be that. Oop. Nothing in here, just them. Yo, Blue. Thank you for stopping in again, Blue. Hitting a major streak. Always happy to see you. Oh. Dave.
Yes, yes. Must be quiet. Shh. They won't find me here. They won't find me here.
You won't find her?
Cursed creatures. Right, show me what you got. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand! Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the
doing well.
unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
I have to go over my presentation today that I'm going to do on Sunday. I'm kind of ready for it. I feel like I am. All right, I got the spirit form. How are you doing, Blue? I gotta remember to ask that. I always like to know how you're doing. Okay, I got the spirit form. Okay. Oh, that's a massive door. Can't do anything there. I gotta change the spirit form to get this right. Let's head back here. I can get that. Form moves kind of slow, but okay. We've got those dead Grey Wardens and the dead fake Duncan. This mister likes to give up. There's another one over here, I think, right? Could be wrong. How do you freeze a wisp? Just like that, I guess. Alright. Should have did more with the Fade with this game. It's so weird. This game, and no, all of Dragon Age, really. Go the wrong way. I remember since I'm using these forms, my sustained ability's not staying on. Gotta remember that before I go to the next fight. Yeah. Crashing prison. Her only weakness. No. You have to excuse me, I reference certain things. Even if people don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Check out this one. Not the strongest of the group, but what is this? It's weird. Hey, let's get out of here. You know, Niall's gonna have something to say since he been stuck in here for a while. What do you think of that, bruv? I mean, Brev, not bruv.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
That's effort, my dude. You put some effort in, you know? Yeah, I killed one of
You
them
did.
demons.
You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Mm-hmm. Did I ask him about the litany? Let's ask him now.
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know
I did.
who or what a Drala is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
I think Adrala was a person before. I gotta look at the codex once I get the litany.
Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
I'll just leave you to think about that,
I
then.
don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
May not have put much effort into saving himself, but I do feel bad for him. I really do. He did try to do something. He tried. Looking at my guide, to be honest. I'm going to the Burning Tower. Burning Tower.
This should be easy enough. Got it. Right. Let's get started. On it. Let's make this quick, shall we? As you wish.
Point of those two mouse holes if I can just walk over here.
This should be easy enough. Right.
I like being an arcane mage.
Let's get started.
Should have kept a small shield or dagger or something. It's got the one sword.
On it. This should be easy enough. Right, is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's get started. Here we go! As you wish. Move and parry, strike and kill! Fine. This should be easy enough.
Sorry, doggos. I really like killing the animals, but it's got to be done. Okay, well, I know which way I'm going because I can't run through the flames. Not yet, anyway.
Lost control, anger, but it bubbles, it burns. You must die.
As you wish. Right. This should be easy. Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough.
The anger. Fading. I am free! Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Could leave, but not just yet. Yeah, I can't get to Ragos without going to that massive door. I just got that right, that spirit door. Yeah. Pretty straightforward map. Let's see. Okay. So I might as well leave here. I need to get the golem form.
Right.
I know one of these holes is a trap, but I'm gonna spring it. Not this one. This one probably is to the next room. It's not. There's a door to the next room.
I'm unable to do it. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Had enough of
As
it.
Oh, that was close. Gotta remember the mages here. They can do some damage. You almost killed me there.
I sense something drawing near. Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. Right. Got it. Got it.
Can't trust anybody, especially each other.
The solution is so simple. We kill.
I sense something drawing near. On it. As you wish.
Oh, there you go. Solve their problem.
Right. Time for some fun. This should be easy enough. On your guard. Right.
Wow, I just run right into that. Come on. That's not it. ran right into the fire and died. Yeah.
I'm unable to do that. Got it. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Warden senses tingling. Right. Let's get started. Only one shall stand!
Still on me even though the mage is dead? Hurry up and we're off.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Yes?
Keep reactivating these.
Ready.
How about we save a little more often? And maybe try not to run into some fire, like directly into it.
Anybody. Especially
Well, the solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
how delightful.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Oh, he got me back.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Oh, you bastard.
Right.
Right. I hit them with the big fireball spell as soon as I came in, and he got me back. He got his lick back.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? As you wish.
Totally a mage playthrough, right?
This should be easy enough.
Got a little ahead of yourself there, huh? Okay. Guess we died last time like an idiot. Stay in the fire form is all you need for the attacks. Run a little faster now, actually. Oh. All good as the Burning Man, unless somebody uses ice.
Right, this should be easy. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Come on, guy, don't lose your head. Let's use the puns. I gotta do them sometimes. Right. Be careful walking through this door. Okay.
Enemies approaching.
Power of brothers. Use your gift today.
Oh. Killed me.
On it. Is that all you've got? Only one shall stand!
Try to stab me in the heart there.
As you wish. Show me what you got!
Come on down.
Son, this should be easy enough. As you wish. Time for some fun. On it. Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Fear is... This should be easy enough.
Say it one more time.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
I'm unable to do that.
Oh, did that not count?
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Enemies approaching.
Now let's try it.
You never had a chance. Let's get started.
That's how you do it. Gotta have the best opening attack. Some information about Tranquil. Massive door.
I sense something drawing near. This should be easy enough. You had it coming. Right. Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
I will. Gonna free us all from this nightmare. Can I reach the demon here? Or I gotta wait? Let's see here. I do tend to use a guide for this part because I don't remember where to go for the most part. Okay, let's go upstairs, I
Gordon
guess.
senses tingling, as you wish. This should be easy enough.
I don't want to leave her alone.
This should be easy
No,
enough.
her.
As you wish.
Never met a mage with those kind of skills before, huh? Oh. Time for the new form. Tell Shell I know what it's like to be a golem. it for you. Get out of here. Long distance. Oh. Gotta keep changing forms.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, and he dead. Get all that preparing for nothing. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. Free somebody. Do we? Templar's Nightmare? Oh, we can't. We gotta get all of them first, I think. Do we? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's see. Templar's Nightmare is the only one I haven't been to yet. Okay. Let's go back here. Where's that massive door? I think it's in here. Wasn't there a door? Yeah, right here. Come on.
I'm unable to do that.
Yeah, take that.
Your command?
Alright, what's next? What is next? Back to the burning tower. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Why's the guy that gave me his power dead? Well, I guess they spirits is trapped there too long. See how you do against me, immune to fire. All right. Not really much he could do. He did some physical attacks, but nothing too crazy. All right. I know Templar Nightmare is kind of a maze. So, it's the last one on the list. Free one person. Let's go ahead and do it.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Okay. Don't believe it,
I
Wynn.
disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel. Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
Okay. This is getting rather morbid. You have to fight this feeling,
Your
whatever it
blatant
is.
disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
To fall apart so easily just does not seem like you.
You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
Let's persuade her. I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything
I do
else.
not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Okay. Let's see. Being away from Shimmy.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker. Stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it
Stay,
seems.
Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Warden senses pleading. On it. Let's get started.
Don't run now. Oh,
Good work.
she got him.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Got it.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm most likely going to have to change forms again.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Oh, crap. This is the trap.
Right.
That's the trap I was expecting earlier.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. But fear is your...
It's the room I came from. Now I gotta figure out this puzzle. Oh, that's back where I came from. I just did it again. Okay, let's go through this mouse hole. Oh. Oh, this one.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
This second form with the swords, I'm gonna have to put some sustainable spells here. At least one of them. Arcane Shield.
Got it.
Like an Illuvion.
This should be easy enough. All set. Got it.
Let me change.
Catch me if you can. I know you want. The game isn't over, mortal.
What kind of game you was trying to play? Cause that was easy mode. She made it seem like she was gonna be tough stuff. All right, who we got? Liliana.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They got the ugly boots on that I got her. Now's not really the time for prayer. I think to make you safe.
What? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
Your friends, don't you remember?
But I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Listen to me, please. This isn't real.
I don't understand.
It's to persuade or cunning? Don't you remember you left the cloister?
I remember. There was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
Just listen to her. Trust in what you know.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
Demon here to deceive you.
Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
Mm-hmm.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
As you wish. Here we go! Time for some fun! Right.
Blessed art thou, who exist in the sight of the Maker.
I beg you.
Revered Mother,
Please do
We already
not
been through that.
Why are you saying these things about
It's
the...
a glitch.
I remember.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker...
The Maker, my revered mother, knew this. I don't... Let it...
This is your...
There is no need.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not no.
Holy Maker! She...
There we go.
She was a...
That demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Okay, there we go. It took a while for it to happen. Gotta save my boy Alistair over here. Give him the slow strut.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Get away from them, Alistair. This is a trick.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
We have to get away from... I can stay and you... I can't stay and you shouldn't either. She's just a demon in disguise. Don't believe any of this.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Persuade. Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
Right. If it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
And the cat wake up.
Come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower.
Yes.
A circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
It's because that's all that happened. The sloth demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream?
Mm-hmm.
But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with
No,
me then.
he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Oh, okay.
Roger! Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started.
Come on.
This should be
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see
yeah.
this earlier?
Come on, bro. It's okay.
Yes. Well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
You know what, Alistair? Remember, first time I played this, when the demon came out from Goldana, I was like, no, it's Thailand all over again. Wait. No. Alright, let's finish it. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you
I found you.
back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank
Can't
you.
you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Okay.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Watch out! There's push them back! You should run while you can.
Let's have at it!
Got everybody with that.
Is that all you've got?
Time to taste steel!
This should be easy enough. Right.
It feeds me. Your greatest nightmare.
And that too! Attack!
You forced our hand.
Let us end this.
Let's get started. You're getting sloppy.
More games.
Right.
Face me. I die.
I never liked this part.
Desperation is an ugly
You defeated the demon. I never
I
thought...
did.
I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Body. Aren't you come to help?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
Wonder how long he had him. I don't have time to listen to you. I'm leaving. Okay. You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
It's kind of sad. You're dying. I can heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
What about
I
you?
can rest easy, knowing you will save the Circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Tried. I mean, you got to give them that. Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't all. I'm sure she's very proud of you.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
I did meet him beforehand during my origin once. Archtoth Demon. Man, I feel bad for you, buddy. Go ahead and put that. Where is it? Right here. Plate armor is better, but the Templar armor has some special abilities. Before he took me here, I didn't get a chance to explore some of these areas here. Over here.
Trap right ahead.
Right. Show me what you got. You're mine!
Your wish? Just like you wanted.
Wanted to see what those look like. Not better than my Vestments of the Seer. Good for Morrigan, but not win, I think.
This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand! No mercy!
Got a Drake in here, just chilling out. Darn it. There's only so much room. I gotta destroy some stuff. I get some gifts out. What do I got? She like jewelry? I don't know. I like to keep some of these for Agrin, but
Most kind.
Unbelievable! A dragon!
Sorry, everybody.
Let's get started.
It's done.
As you wish. Right.
I tried to be merciful.
For the Grey Warden!
Well done.
Here I am. What's next?
came back from the Fade. They reorganized my party. I had Liani at the end, so I wouldn't have to keep swapping between people to get to her. Beastman's dagger.
What now?
Give me a second. Longbow made out of ash is better than elm. It's tier 2. So we're gonna just... start crafting some stuff. Maybe that'll help.
Ready.
There is much to do.
Yes? Something you need?
Dexterity. Ah, crap. Can't use magic for daggers. Only swords and shields and armor, I guess. Plus it's tier 5, so let's just give it to Liliana, I guess. Oh, I can use the basic one. Dual hand or shield. We'll stick with that.
Right. It's either you or me. It's gonna be me.
Woo! That's a lot of blood.
Yes. I finished.
Oh, they're literally the same. Maybe I'll just stick to the shield. Instead of the dagger. Look who it is.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Cullen, don't you recognize me?
Only too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have the skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Don't be foolish for not some illusion. Snap eyes. You're not gonna die. Not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real, and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive?
I defeated everything in my way. Now it's Uldred's turn.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Uldred will pay for what he's done. You're Irving and other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
Can't just kill them all. I'm a mage too, Cullen.
But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone I can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
Oh, come on. I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden!
It isn't as bad as you make it out to be. I do not want blood of the innocents on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Perhaps I can
Don't
free
waste
you.
time on me. Deal with Uldred. If that is what you plan to do, once he is dead, I will be freed.
Okay. Now, then I will also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Alright. Ain't nothing over there, right? Alright. Time to deal with this guy.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
I'm sure. Well, forgive me. Forgive me if I'm not very impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait! Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
I'm not. I don't converse with abominations.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Take too long to cool down.
Enough.
How did the other ones die? I was using the litany, but it looks like Irving is still alive. That's good.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
We're in the same thing, Irving.
Been better.
You got the drip.
But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to
see
see
me?
you standing there. But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I'll take that repayment in sovereigns. Unless you're saying you broke. guessing.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
Facts.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
What does the Knight Commander think then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
What about the Darkspawn? I need aid?
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
What's left? You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it's good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
All right. Litany of Neutralities is all used up. Let's, what are we going to replace it with? Of course.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
Glad I can help. Let's say
From what
that.
Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
There are so few mages left.
You of all people should know that we are not to be underestimated. The mages you see here will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
All right. I would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Nah, bro. You can at least offer me a drink. No, I understand. Too many to
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
All right. Mage is done. Cullen, you good?
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
That's why I'm the hero, buddy. I always forget to use these, so I'm just gonna sell them.
I am ready. Indeed.
I am sorry.
All right. Some mages left. Just hanging out.
If I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden. Have you ever seen an abomination?
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
Girl, somebody need to help her.
Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong. Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
Don't pollute Lake Calenhad, okay? Okay, let's go. Release the Trickster Whim from this spot. So I'm going to have to end up running into him in a random encounter. Or not a random encounter, but Chantry Board quest, I think. Goes on a killing spree. Let's go to camp, and then we're going to do Soldier's Peak.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
And it's not how I make a stew. You gotta be out of your mind.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Hey, Kasumi. Hello, hello. Saw you playing Saints Row the Third, which I love. One of my favorite games. They were supposed to bring Saints Row back. They're thinking about rebooting it into something else. Here's hoping it's good.
You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Wait, you doubt I'm really a Grey Warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Excuse me? I'm new to the Wardens. What do you think you could do better?
Yes.
Say what? Whatever.
Yes.
Okay, let me
speak
check what
then.
something you mentioned.
Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
I fail at that conversation? But where is his affinity at right now? Do I have any gifts? What is he even like?
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Just got done doing all the gang ops. Nice. I do like to replay Saints Row 2, 3, and 4. I don't like to play the first one over because it's so tedious that you can't do any of the story unless you complete side missions that are just tedious mini games. Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3, and 4. 4 could have been better, but I still like it.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Okay. No, you're a person.
Very funny. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Say to those things we need you.
No, I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Okay.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Have I?
You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
Not really. But I do like it not falter. Yeah, let's just say that's
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
easily. Seeing that monster that you seeing the monster that you could be is unsettling, yes. You are too easily perturbed, then. You're a great mage. You would never become an abomination.
Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
Well, one thing we found out is that regular humans could be abominations too. It just takes a bit more. The only way to get rid of abominations is to kill it. You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination. We cannot let them be simply because they might get better. Why do you care so much about this anyway?
Because every mage lives with this threat. It is constantly on our minds. Do not trouble yourself, though. This is only an old lady giving voice to her musings. Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
Talking about Jowan?
None other. I respect the decision you made, and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
I wonder what Irving saw in me that made him recommend me.
Do not squander this time trying to explain why Irving picked you. Accept it, and be the Grey Warden you're supposed to be. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Perhaps.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Let's see. It means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
But the Grey Wardens bow to no one. I don't understand. You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it, and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Okay. So, in a way, having power confines you?
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. What's on your mind?
Let's see. Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Let's see. I suppose you were tired then, like you said. I like making sure all my companions are well.
Well,
So,
thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Okay. In what way?
What's on your mind?
Let's see. I was just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
Well, let's see. I don't wish I could go back to my old life. Let's not say that. Everyone expects so much of me. I don't know. It's just difficult
You are
sometimes.
one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I'll be ready when the time
And
comes.
that
Yeah.
gives me hope.
Okay. Well, she got
Have you
courage and
heard
things to
much
say.
about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they were more respected in the old days. I guess I can say that. Oh, I know they soared through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
I mean, makes sense that they remember that. But I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Okay, go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
Okay.
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Now, since both sides always take losses, when did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about
okay.
them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
An exhaustive conversation with her. As a Grey Warden, I will never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
That makes me sad. Well, blunt, I could try, but it wouldn't work. But I don't think I'll ever meant to be normal. That makes
You
me sad.
wonder
Let's just say
sometimes,
that.
don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
This upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Got to add my YouTube. There we go. Just pin that to the end of the stream. We go. If anybody wants to check out my YouTube page, I just pinned it up. Let me know if that link doesn't work or not. I gotta, if it doesn't, then I can see if I can fix it.
I must have looked tearful or made some noise because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Reality, I don't think the Maker told anybody to lock the mages in the tower and not let them do what they want. But okay. That makes you feel better. I think she's right. Only the weak accept. No. And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left. But I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
Such as... all this sappy nonsense is going to make me throw up. I suppose priests have to give up a lot too. Yeah.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Would you hate me if I said you were full of rubbish?
No, I wouldn't. As I mentioned, I once thought the same thing of someone else. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why don't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
You left the children. I'm glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you choose so.
Perhaps. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
How do you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
There's him right. Was he seriously
I
hurt?
had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Were the Templars mean to you? Okay, what happened when you arrived at the tower?
I'll never
Let's say
forget
that.
the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Great story to say that.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
It's been a while since I left the tower.
It has been almost a year, hasn't it? Do you miss the tower at all?
Nope. Of course not. I'm glad to be rid of the place.
I see. You
Well-
can take a mage out of the Circle, but you can't take the Circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the Circle, and for the rest of your life you will be seen as a Circle mage.
Yeah. I guess. Proud to be a mage of the Circle.
Yes,
Maybe.
even though you are a Grey Warden now, you are a mage, and always will be, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
I will. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, but listen to me go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
At least you don't repeat yourself like other old people.
Oh, yes. One must be thankful for small mercies.
Negative?
What's on your mind?
I think she disapproved because I said I didn't like being from the Circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
That's it. You're pretty high, though. Gotta give this black grimoire to Morrigan at some point.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Okay. I can give him runes, but let's just make sure. I want to use some for
Yes? Something you need?
weapons.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Olay, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
The bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Okay. Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't
I
you?
have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
Let's see. That's where you learn to fight like that. Make sure you use your bard skills to help me. I don't know. But why were you living as a cloister sister in the royal Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
That's two. Come on.
Yes? Something you need?
And you teach me to be a bard. You can't, but I'll ask.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude.
Aptitude?
I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Okay.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Darkspawn, Aveline again, Plymouth again. There was another story I wanted to hear. Guess I heard all
It will
those.
come to you soon, I'm sure.
Alright, let's go. Okay.
Something on your mind? Of course. Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do. Something on your mind? Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
You'll see. You wouldn't tell
Well,
you?
it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
Okay. felt anything like
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
that. Yes, well, they'll just...
Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
I've had some strange dreams.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Alright. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live. Give or take. The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Oh, cheery. Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it.
Sorry, just snacking at times. I should be snacking. It's a habit I try not to keep, but no. Sometimes I can't help it. So, all right. I never wondered that. Understand? I feel betrayed. No, it's a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
One thing I wish we got. I understood how the Grey Wardens killed the Archdemon. You have a human, Grey Warden, or a dwarf, or an elf, or whatever. They kill it, and then the Archdemon's soul, which is a dragon, tries to possess the entity that killed it because the Grey Wardens have the corruption just like Darkspawn do. But it seems like the dragon soul, corrupted or not, too powerful for a mortal body, and it usually just kills them. So, in Dragon Age Inquisition, I was wondering, are we ever going to find out what happens when a regular army tries to kill the Archdemon? It's the same thing that happens with Corypheus. You never get to know because they didn't really bring it up in the Veilguard. I wanted to know, but he will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
I mean, that could be good or bad. It says that's super, thanks, Chef.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Well, I am a mage. Without shit like that. I'll say it.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
Huh. And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
+6.
Enchantment?
Definitely enchantment.
Enchantment!
Alright, we got a couple things now. Let's put the last two in here. See, I didn't give you nothing. There you go.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
What you mean, before the collapse? Never mind.
I have a thought.
Oh? What's on your mind?
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
See. Makes you think the mages still have this book. What do you want with this grimoire? I don't need to ask that. I don't know what she wants it for.
Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely. Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Okay. Let's give her that. Oh, after I level her up. Got the sniffles? Yeah. I need to have a surgery on my sinuses. I haven't gotten it yet. I've been pretty busy. I still got to schedule it. It's not really a sickness at this point. It's like a deformity in my sinuses that I found out about like a month ago. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still. I gotta figure it out, because if I get the surgery, then I'm gonna be out for 2 weeks. So at least that's what I was told. Well, I have to schedule it. They did say March, but that was last month, so I gotta try and schedule something. Maybe once my presentation is over, then I'll call them and see what I can schedule. Now my, now that you mentioned it, my breathing just got better because I took a nose spray. I have a nose spray and I have boom boom sticks. So they don't really fix the problem because I still got to get like surgery. But it's it helped me breathe at least enough for me to sleep properly sometimes. What is he getting an armor bonus for? He's wearing heavy armor? Alice, he's not getting a bonus. He only got Templar armor and helm. He doesn't have the rest. I like the Templar armor though. I want to keep him in that for a little while. I guess I gotta... I thought it automatically put those things up when you pick something. Okay, well... sometimes I set these up, sometimes I don't, depending on if I'm playing on the easy. I don't really waste my time with the tactics, but I think I'm playing on normal or any other harder difficulty. I like to have them with default things that they do. I want Shale to be drawn in enemies. Protect the main character. Right. Want Shale to be aggressive too. The warriors, I want some aggression here. Ranged, defensive, cautious. Heavy defensive. I want, yep, be aggressive, ranged, aggressive, ranged, aggressive damager. Yeah. Here we go.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
She don't like romance, but she still, well, she don't like commitment, but she likes romance. I don't get it. I think we gotta wait a little bit for her to Grimoire, her to read it and give us the quest that we're not gonna do just yet. So to speak. Let's do that.
Yes.
Gotta take a fellow Grey Warden. I gotta take Liliana.
Yes.
Indeed.
Guess we're taking the same team. Same team.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Oh, Zagrin.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Alright, we're good here. There's a cutscene here, maybe? Oh, that's what I'm thinking.
I fell.
I'm sorry. Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
What was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Darcy's blood, how did you find the path on your own? That's impressive. Just admit, you were lost a couple times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah! We're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking a peek will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The veil is thin. And the veil is thin here at the Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Watch for the demons!
Come and get it!
Let's get started. Excellent!
I think that's a corpse. Looks dead, right?
Let's make this quick! I got it!
Less fighting, more dying! Blast you! Let's get started.
That went well.
Unliving wretches. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Defend yourself! Here comes trouble!
Just die already!
Only one shall stand!
Crossbow. Yo, Tyrone. Hello, sir. Thanks for stopping in. Doing a little soldier's peek here. I really came here for that warden armor. To be honest. Done wearing the robes. Had enough.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arlen was a tyrant? He was. And the only reason Sophia Dryden was a Grey Warden is because she was a threat to the throne in a way. So she was kind of forced into the Grey Wardens. She was supposed to remain neutral, of course, but she didn't. He was a tyrant, but I think she did it more for not just to help the people against this tyrant, but mainly for herself. Not really that she was just trying to seize power, but I think she just hated King Arlen, I think.
Not much is known of King Arlen. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Yes, for Super Earth. Wait, wrong universe. Have you ever played Helldivers? I played it for a short time. Names of Grey Warden defenders. Names of the fallen. Okay. Now, I had a few friends I would watch play or would make jokes about it. Oh, okay. It has some pretty funny propaganda videos in it too. They're from and Nat Mathun Wolf, Sophia. Arl Rune and his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The Rune line is no more, and the Arling belongs to the crown. For now, Arlen believed Rune was plotting against him. Rune criticized the king, spending on Wintersend. His king spending on Wintersend. That is all. It was an idle word, spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man, clutches a straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant, Wolf. Get the reason why the Grey Wardens got kicked out of Ferelden. They weren't supposed to interfere, but she did. So let's see. One of the guys we were playing No Man's Sky expedition, and one of the missions had us jumping from our Corvette and keep falling for 60 seconds. He played the Helldivers theme when he jumped. Okay. I know the last thing I played on Helldivers was an alien invasion on Super Earth.
Unliving wretches. Right.
I'll try to be merciful.
A plea from Commander Athalar. I think Athalar. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is a sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are insulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all. The King's army and the Grey Wardens both send help we need. We cannot last much longer. That's the guy we just re-killed, I guess. Name a zombie.
Of course.
Sorts.
Just like you wanted.
Cyberpunk right now? Did you go live and I didn't see it? Are you playing offline? Oh man. Kasumi is playing Demon Slayer right now. And Stark Spangles is playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Jeez. I'll probably be done before them, so I might check it out. Currently modding Cyberpunk. Okay. Well, you do always have some interesting appearance mods. I have to check that out when you get done. Kitchen. No food left. Scale armor.
Don't worry, I won't be underfoot.
Yeah, I'm also watching Spangles right now. It's funny, her reactions are great.
As you wish. Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? On it.
Archivist. And Medina.
Right.
Make a preserver.
On it. Let's get started. As you wish. Have at you.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Rebellion is against everything the Wardens stand for. Maybe there are other records. Say the first one.
But Sophia must have had her reasons. The Wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored.
Perhaps we'll find more answers inside.
We can only hope.
Yeah. If it was anybody other than Sophia Dryden, I wonder if they would have asked the Wardens for help. My guess is they wouldn't have.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep obrasoth sifan net bekon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Teli e benfotos victos!
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Unliving wretches. This should be easy. Only one shall stand!
Is that all you've got?
On it. Right. Here we go! Or do you actually think you have a shot?
Winter's breath.
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Believe your family was better than that, but they're not. So there you go. A new staff. There we go. Rid of that old acolyte staff for something unique.
wretches. This should be... Time for some fun!
Raspberry jam.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Excuse me? Who or what are
This
you?
one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
I'm afraid your grandmother, great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is any of the real Sophia inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Why should I trust a
What
demon?
is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Let's attack.
Fool!
Enemies approaching!
Let's make this quick! Here comes trouble!
Sophia Dryden's journal. Hate when that happens. There we go. I don't know that date, so I'm going to skip that. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arlen. Arlen, the snot-nosed man-child. Arlen, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Jeez. Arlen, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breasts not 2 years ago, or so it is whispered. The Terrans and the Arrows believe him to be a simpleton and easily led, but I have been something in the boy's eye, and it terrifies. I have seen something in the boy's eye, and it terrifies me. 10 Morales. I don't know. I watched the summer day sessions from a room high in Fort Dracon. The regent has more. The regent has me for treason. The regent has me for treason when my only guilt is of being true to my country and my heart. My guard's tongue was easily loosened with a gift of a ruby ring, and I am told that the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. I shall pray, but not hope that it will be anything but the gallows for me. Okay. The drought was like a bitter fire, but I survived. Weep for me, for I survived. With that they had made a clean end for me. I should have died a lady, the greatest of the Drytons, not lived to become this nothing, its monstrous nothing. Enough, I shall waste no more time with wretched, womanish lamentation. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak. A wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arlen will rule the day he spared my life. So, she wasn't 100% innocent in it. Arlen was definitely a tyrant, but I guess maybe she rose against him at some point. Doesn't really say. I know she was a noble, but she rose against him, and then she was arrested, was going to get executed, but instead they made her a Grey Warden, and she took the opportunity to use the Wardens to rebel, and she ended up losing. So there you have it. That's what happened. All right. Here we go.
It's done. Right ahead.
All right.
Watch for the demons!
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Okay. Yeah, drink it.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old mage. You're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Want answers, debating whether I should let you live. I've seen experience, so to speak, must be rid of the plague of demons. I'm going to recover Grey Warden base. I want answers.
What questions, I wonder? Ask.
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Okay.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Okay. The time for questions is over. Just answer Levi's questions.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Let's see, how have you survived these many
years? The Chantry
years?
foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
And what was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens. Persuade, this is wrong. You're no better than demons.
I have done what I must. But let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital.
Necessary.
The few meager
Vital.
years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
Sure. Can you teach me what
You've
you learned?
already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. Yes?
Tell me about what happened.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
Okay. Gives me another line of questioning. How was Arland a
He
tyrant?
ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the
Too
rebellion?
many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know summoning so many demons was foolish or foolhardy. Why did you leave the Wardens
I
to
had
die?
considered the possibility of failure, but so many demons breaking free was more catastrophic than I had postulated. But my course was clear. I had to get to safety to contain the demonic threat. I took only those who would not impede my goal. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. I was so close.
Okay, Commander Dryden knew of the
She
demons?
gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended The Black City, Darkspawn.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
All right, we're done.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Okay.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Let's do this place first. Oh.
What now?
You were good. We were good. All the loot has been looted.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Take it, son. This should be easy enough. You're mine!
You can never resist me!
Go, Grey Warden Oath. Okay, get a new sword. It's nearby Darkspawn. Shadow Belt. Right. Let's deal with this guy.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
I don't remember what I did last time. Guess you're out of the Warden's leave and don't return. I think I let him live last time because I'm pretty sure I remember having a conversation with Levi about the guy, him not talking to him very much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
You went too far, Avernus. Warden or not, blood magic is forbidden.
So be it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. A good thing you took care of that Avernus. A blood mage in the Wardens. Common folk should never hear of that. Some still distrust Wardens, even in a blight. Crazy buggers. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Even if you had proof, Sophia's actions were damning. Yeah.
I suppose they were at that. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Okay. Any chance I can convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Indeed we do.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, nephews.
Alright, when we come back here, Levi will have Brighton's family here, and there'll be a chest we can use to store our stuff in.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't
Why?
feel like talking about it then, what happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Okay, hunted. What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her and because I enjoyed what I did.
Let's see. How did she portray
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Let's see, important
It
documents.
turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me, did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured, and at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
Okay. How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you came to Ferelden to Lothern.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting
me. It feels
with
good
this.
to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
All right. I know I wanted to talk to you, Wen, about what happened with her, but I'm gonna call it a night. Let me see if I can raid Spangles. She's still on right now? She is. Okay, let's raid Spangles. I would not be on tomorrow because I have something I gotta do. An event. So I won't be on until Thursday. Fallout New Vegas. So see you then.